Hello, everyone. Today is a Monday, the 6th of September, and I will be playing Assassin's Creed Revelations today. I'm hoping to finish this game this week in general. I want this game to end. I really do. I want this game to end this week. But I doubt that's gonna be a reality. Um, I think I will be getting, if I get Tales of Rise to ship, I have until about the 15th because, well, Sunday there's no delivery of any kind, so that would delay it by a day. So it'll be around the 15th I will get it. So I have until the 15th to finish this game. And if I don't, then I'm just gonna have to make room for this game to finish it. Because I don't want to put this game on hold anymore. I want to finish it. I don't want to put it on hold again. That way, when I get back to the Assassin's Creed series, I can just start Assassin's Creed 3. A lot of time. For some reason, this game is supposed to be one of the shortest ones. But honestly, it feels like any other Assassin's Creed game. Takes forever. But I hope everyone's Monday is starting well, or the day is going well. Depends on the time zone you are in. You know what? Let's just, start. And I figured why I wasn't getting this trophy. Where is it? Mousetrap. It's not 5 at the same time, but the person that gets thrown into the trap does not count. But anyone else that gets killed from it outside of the guy that got thrown counts. So that is why it was not working, because the guard I was throwing into it did not count any of the times. So it means I have about 3 out of 5 I killed with the scaffolding. Still need about 2 more. So let's, fix it up, shall we? Let's fix that up. Wait, what do I have? I have cherry bombs, smoke screens, whatever that's supposed to be. The guards would be over here. And also, I think I got all the things I can get over here. Yep. No no viewpoints. I no longer have data fragments, no chests, no pages to a book, no more Piri. There's a tempo thingy. So yeah, that's nice.
Surely you have never seen better.
Hello. Let's deal with. See what you have. Do you have? Yes, that's what I want. Yes.
Thanks. See you later.
And also, I want to also see if I can get this to work. Is if I could choose a previous recent sequence, that is, and then have my assassins go after it. Would that count towards the challenge? Because if it does, then I could finish at least that complete old faction challenges crap. Because I just need to complete one. So let's go find a scaffolding and some guards, shall we? Well, there's some guards. Let's see where you guys go. Do you guys go by any scaffolding by chance? Yeah, I don't think so. Because there's no scaffolding here, and you just go in circles. So that was wishful thinking there. Hello, hello, Nutty. How are you? Did you sleep well? I know you were streaming Apex. I'm doing good. I was honestly considering just not streaming today because I was hecka tired. But I had a ton of coffee, so I'm up. Yeah, you did a quick 2.5-hour stream. Was the games good? Was the games good? The DVD games were good. Apex, no. Oh, that sucks. So, overall, what is your thoughts on Halo? Because I loved Halo 1's story, and Halo 2's, and 3's, and Reach's. Halo 4, not so much. Halo 4's story was not that good, and based on what I heard, Halo 5's is not any better. The story is good, but the mission layout is annoying and boring. Yeah. They need to fix that. But they can't really fix something like that since, you know, how old the game is. Let me see. Try and find a scaffolding because I found out why I was not getting the mouse trap trophy. I found out why I was not getting it because I did a lot of research into it, and supposedly the person that I stunned with the bomb does not count as a kill with a caltrops. It has to be everyone else but the one I throw. So I'm trying to find a scaffolding and finding some guards. Okay, I found a... Is this a scaffolding? No, that's just too big for a scaffolding. But can I, you know, drop it? Nope. Okay. Lady, leave me alone. Hey, dude, stop talking about me. Now, can I find a tax collector, please? That'd be nice. Right about now. Hello, guards. How you doing? It is an old game, so you understand, but you couldn't finish in when sitting because of the layout of the levels. It was taking too long. Gotcha. I think I completed that game in one sitting, personally. But that was after I, played it the first time, so I knew what the heck to do, so that is kind of cheating. Plus you kind of lost a little motivation. Oh? Just didn't feel like playing games at the time, or? Ooh. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, you don't feel like playing anything, really. You played DBD for 2 hours and got bored, even though the games were going good. I think the cause of it, Nutty, this is just a person from the outside looking in type of thing. I think it's because you're playing way too much. Because you usually do a morning stream. You play for a couple of hours, you stop, and then you play games again. And that can get tiring. That can get tiring. Because honestly, I was dreading playing this game again. Because I just didn't feel like playing it anymore. But I made it this far, and I want to 100% this game. So I'm pushing my way through. There's another scaffolding here. But there's a lot of times I just don't feel like playing. Like I'm just getting bored of games again. You do have the motivation for some games, but Halo is not it right now. Gotcha.
What happened here? That is blood.
Yeah, I get it. And also if you just don't feel like playing first person shooters. DBD is good for your stream, but you kind of want to stop playing it for a little. I understand that, Nutty. Heck, I will be honest. I will be completely honest. I don't know how Cool could play it for like 16 hours or 12 hours. I want to know. Because I don't think I could play that game that long. You literally said that today. You got bored after... Yeah.
Ah, you are the bay here.
Oh,
Okay, I'm confused. Okay. That is another thing I'm going to criticize about this game. Is that they have way too many actions behind one effing button. How can I pull this damn thing down? Like, I get the notification to pull the thing down, but it's not pulling the damn thing down. It's more making me was that what I'm looking for? It's pretty much making me hug the damn thing, but it's not pulling it down. What the? I'm not getting it. You're gonna push your way through Halo 1 today and maybe take a day off stream.
Give them a taste of the hell that awaits.
Oh, wait, what? Got one, at least.
Over of trash, yes?
So that should be what? Four out of 5? About 4 out of 5. Give or take. Give or take on that. A little. Yep.
Right. Be safe.
And you're gonna be pushing through your way through Halo 1. Well, I wish you luck on that, Nutty. Oh, right. I almost forgot. I need to get some help.
Keeping a boss. Therein lies the rub.
Oh, right. Because I had to edit that out. Some of it out. Damn minions.
That's not this. No. I have swamp moss and garlic poultices for fighting halitosis.
No, I don't want to throw. I want to speak. Speak. Goodness.
Ah yes, much better, friend. You'll see. How can I serve you?
What's this fast poison? Did I ever use this stuff? I must have.
Should feel better soon.
But yeah, like this game, I'm pushing through it. I want this game done. Yeah, the funniest thing, Nutty, is that this game is supposed to be the shortest Assassin's Creed game. But because of these trophies, I think it makes it significantly longer. Because I never had this much issues with Brotherhood. I never had these issues with Brotherhood.
I can perform most surgeries right here, on site.
Ooh,
Trust in the care I can
come on.
provide people. going on in this base.
Don't you have any
Do you think we enforce peace with words alone?
You are trying hard to ruin my day, yes?
Show your best.
I've got to get out of here. Not to get back home. Yokya! Got to get out now! Got to get away.
Did I do it in time? Did I do it in time? No, I didn't.
Get away. Double time.
I think they. I think I know what happened there. They just got unstunned from the caltrops.
Got to get away. Double time.
Of course, that's what happens.
It will not happen again, Effendi.
Or the trophy is bugged, either or. It could have been. They could have been that. And also, I cannot wait till Thursday for the PlayStation Showcase. I want to know what they show. God of War 2 has to be there in some way. Horizon Zero Dawn 2 will be there. Probably Metal Gear Solid Remake. And the acquisition of maybe the acquisition of Blue Point Studios.
I think there are not enough hours in the day for all that needs doing.
And honestly, that's all I'm expecting.
Stop it! What is wrong with you?
Yeah, that. But anything else, I am not expecting anything, to be honest. Okay, you guys go straight past one. Come on, boys. Come on back. Come on, boys. Come back. Come back. What are you hoping to be announced? Because I am going to be streaming that on Thursday. I am going to be streaming it. If I can, that is. Because I am never sure about my computer. Maybe a co-stream? If you want to.
What are you doing? Come here. Oh, you are plugged.
Got it. But I'll be happy to do a co-stream, definitely. If you want to do it like that, we can. Would you want to? Because I am open to that. Another wish I would want for that game, for them to announce a Legend of Dragoon remake. Please. Please.
Head down and run. Keep my head down.
Because let me see, the showcase starts at 4 p.m. And I was thinking on starting mine at least around 3:45, like 15 minutes of just talking. You expect 35 minutes of You expect 35 minutes of new God of War gameplay and 5 minutes of some weird indies, and if it ain't so, oh well, make it an angry treat. And hello, Estonian, how are you doing? How are you doing? I'm expecting God of War 2 to be there, but I don't think it's gonna be that long. I think it's gonna be like 20 minutes. I'm expecting around 20-ish minutes. You're good. That's good to hear. Infamous 1 and 2 remake would be great. Speaking of that game, I need to go back and play those games. Wait, do I even have Infamous 1? Get out of here! You want to play Infamous 1 at more than 15 FPS? Huh. Like, I remember playing some of Infamous 1, but it was more than around 25 and 15 for me. There was some parts of it which it was lagging, but not many. Hold on. Honestly, it would take me too long to try to find the game. So what have you been up to, Estonian? Wrong controller. Wrong controller. So now that I got this, the funniest part is you played it last year on stream and the FPS drops were horrible. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong? Nothing much. Yeah, what was that game that I was watching you play? No. What game was it that I popped into your stream? Because I was actually looking at the Trophy Hunters group, and I know I saw you on and I just jumped in. Sleeping Dogs, that was it. Sleeping Dogs. I have not played Sleeping Dogs. That's probably why I don't remember it. I will be honest. But what do you think of that game? Sleeping Dogs is good. Yeah, I have it on PS3. Just haven't played it. Your brother overrated the game, the hell out of it. Anyways, the funniest part is both games have an uncapped FPS, so if they could do some, how get it on PS4 or PS5, it could run at 60 FPS. It's an alright game, yeah. So here's another question for you, Estonian. What games are you interested in the most? Like what genre? Like, is it RPGs your number one thing? Open worlds? What else is there? Racing? sandbox.
Best used wisely.
Your favorite genre is The Last of Us. That's an action adventure, I think. I believe. But yeah, Nutty, if you want to do a co-stream of the PlayStation Showcase, I am up for that.
I tell you no ill will, gentle master.
Alright, sounds good. Depends on the mood. Depends on the mood. You play games from Farming Sim to COD. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. I'm afraid to see what the size is for Call of Duty Vanguard. Because I remember back when Black Ops Cold War launched, that they gave the warning that it was too big of a game for base PS4 and Xbox One. They can't fit on those hard drives. Hop in a Discord call and both stream the event. Yep. What? 270 gigabytes? Are you insane? Are you insane? 270. Oh God. That sounds horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Impact shell. That's Datura. Not gonna buy it anyways, but can't wait for people with pitchforks. Wait, English, yeah. Oh, I understand, Estonian. Even I make those mistakes. Heck, a lot worse mistakes than that. Because English, because words is not my strong suit. And neither even talking English either. Even though it's been like the only one I ever speak. Because I cannot speak any other language but English, but I don't even do English well. How does that make sense? I don't know. The PS5 store doesn't tell you the size. Ugh. Just 270 gigs in general. That's just horrendous. That is just horrendous by all terms. That sucks. That is dumb. That is insane. Yeah, what the hell? At least you have an excuse. But yeah, I love a variety of games. My most disliked genre, two genres I dislike the most, is real-time strategy games and fighting games. I don't really like fighting games too much. You have an idea for Call of Duty on your stream, but you don't think you have the time to do it. What is that? What would that be? Should I try? Oh, I don't even have the smoke bomb anymore. You like fighting games or oh, sorry, NetherRealm games? Mosh pit. Got it. Look at them all dancing. They're all dancing. They're all dancing. Did you see that? And they danced so hard they collapsed. Big party. You like fighting games or sorry, NetherRealm games for like 1 month, then you stop playing. Road to Commander, which is like level 1 to 55 or whatever the highest rank is, and to all the zombie Easter eggs. That stuff would take so much time, and you also have so many other ideas, but so little time. That is understandable. Hi. Actually, you can, you know, kill me? Come on. Come on. Come on. I am literally giving you a free reign here. Come on, you can do it. Thank you. I still just cannot believe 270 gigs. I just hope that's a mistake. I will be honest, I hope that is a mistake. Because, gosh. That would literally destroy everything. Like everyone's, hard drives. Yeah, time to download some more space. Exactly. Oh, you only have 1 terabyte? Let's just download 5 terabytes. Or how about 50 terabytes? You want to know something else that I feel sorry for? Anyone that has internet that has data caps. I am lucky that I have an internet provider that does not have a data cap. But not all people, you know, have that. Not all people have it. You know, it's like, like, really? People with trash internet gonna pre-order the game just to be able to play 5 days later. Honestly, even in America at least, there is a company called Comcast. They are not trash internet by any means, nutty. They are very damn good. I think they even have like 600 megabytes down, or which would be 60 megabytes download. From based on what you told me from last time. They go because they go by bytes, which would be like 60 megabytes. I don't know. Regardless of that, they yes. But they are not trash internet. Heck, it has better internet than mine. Way better. And they have data cap. Heck, majority of the internet companies in America have data caps. I'm just surprised I don't. For the time being. I'm just doing this to get supplies of a certain bomb type or bomb ingredient. Let's see if this works. Impact shell 444. Oh, it works! 18! I have 18, which is above the limit. Dismantle, 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 dismantle. Cherry bomb, nice. Impact. Tactical smoke. Bro, this guy on Twitch literally streams 24/7 and he just watches YouTube videos or gets someone else to stream for him, and when he goes to sleep he puts on 24-hour TV shows. Really? How many more trophies do I need? Now, how many more dang bombs do I need to make? Dang it. I should have at least been at 30 by now. I should have been at 30. Because now I'm going to be trying for lightning strikes. And that's a pain in the butt. So what is everyone's plan for today? And you know what? I kind of forgot to do. The wheel. I get so engrossed in the game, I forget about the wheel. Let's deal with that right now. Okay, nutty for nutty. Okay, so you could choose melee only, sit still, tell a random fact, voice ban, word ban, tell the hawk what to tweet, no cursing, no rage allowed, no face cam, invert controls, video trigger fire video or sound command, talk in third person, no laughing, no glasses, posture check, break time, ban an in-game action, stretch, hydrate, or grab a snack. What do you want, Nutty? No glasses? You love those no glasses, don't you? And this is for that one Estonian. Watch us be no glasses. Watch this. Oh no. A sound command. And you could choose a random movie or game clip of around 15 seconds. It could be from anything. From maybe your favorite game, your favorite movie. That one Estonian. Unless you want me to respin, then I can do that. See. There we go. No. I never even played Beyond Good and Evil once. To the chopper is the only thing that comes to mind for some reason. Then, to the chopper it will be. To the chopper it will be. To the chopper! Yeah, I cannot imitate Arnold Schwarzenegger even if I tried hard enough. I'm not that good. I am not that good. Beyond Good and Evil was revealed 4 years ago and they went quiet. Wait a minute. No, I do remember something about the name Beyond Good and Evil. Just never played it. Like, actually, wasn't Beyond Good and Evil 2 actually announced during the PS3 gen? Because I swear I remember hearing something about Beyond Good and Evil 2 back in the PS3. I swear I remember hearing about that. Come on, boys. They... Because I gotta make sure I don't press the wrong button. Yes! Yes! Do I have any... Ooh. Oh, I can't do that. Whew. There we go. Woo. I think I got one of the hardest trophies in here. For me at least. Because that trophy has been a pain in the butt to get. But I don't know why that is a dang bronze trophies. Is it just me? But these trophies make no sense. Like, why is getting 5 kills in 5 seconds with a hidden blade a damn bronze trophy? That should be a gold. I am sorry, that should be a gold. So all I need right now is to find a damn tax collector. And then I'm pretty much set. Craft 30 bombs. I should have crafted. And Titanfall 2 and Speed Run Trophy, that is a pretty hard. And it's a bronze? Yeah, some of these just don't make sense to me. Just don't make sense. But I should have crafted 30 bombs. Come on. Why is it? Why did I not have it? That's just so strange to me. Like, that's 3 already. 5. Like, is it craft different bombs? Or how about if I just do it like this? Oh, wrong button. I want dismantle. I do not want this. Not in the slightest. I wanted to dismantle. Don't you just hate when you go for a button and then you just keep on pressing the wrong one? Or is that just me? Mm-hmm. Do-do-do. I'm doing this until I get the trophy. Because, yeah, this one is an easy bronze. So it makes sense to be bronze. This has been about 5, 6 times, 7, 8, around 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'll get it eventually. 15. 16. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Give or take. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. Come on. 28. 'That should have been 30, right? That should have been 30. So why is it not popping? I have crafted 30 dang bombs. You damn. Cause it says 30 bombs. Maybe it's... Cause I don't know. Mm-hmm. Maybe it has to be at least one of each. I don't know. Because it should have been done. This trophy does not really help. This makes no sense. I don't get it. Like, is it 30 bombs you craft, or... is a trophy bugged? So I'm gonna have to... I'm looking this up because... Oh. Now I get it. somebody's saying that you have to do this through the wheel. Not through the damn table. Three, 6, 9. Got 9. At least 9. $18. This trophy is bugged. It's so bugged. Okay, I got 18. $27. But wait, also, I know this is quite late, but there's a speedrun trophy in Titanfall 2. I hate when games do those. That should be 30. Hello? Game? Unless you can't do it like that. I did craft more than that. Hmm. They say this is supposed to work. You stupid trophy. Yeah, this one's bugged. Craft 30 bombs. Yeah, I am crafting them, you stupid game. There we go. Took them long enough. You now just need to find the tax collector. And pretty much after I find the tax collector, pretty much set. Now I wonder if this would work. DNA. Let's say go to sequence. What sequence am I in now? 5? No, not that one. Not that one. How about sequence 3? Where is a mission? No. What I'm trying to do right now is trying to find... No. Maybe some other missions? No, Master Assassin missions you can't get. Because what I'm trying to do is trying to find a mission that lets me use my what do you call it? Assassins. My assassins on, because then I can finish my last faction. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna really work. Not Secrets 1. Pickpocket the guard to retrieve the key. Nope. Use the assassin signal. Maybe this one. So yeah, what is everyone's plan for today? Okay, so where do I go? Interact. Bloody blah blah blah. Let's see if this works. Come on, I hope this works.
Mentor, we have a problem. A great many assassins have disappeared in recent months, and I believe I know why.
Disappeared? Do you mean they have been killed?
I fear so, but there is no time to explain. Hide in the park west of here, and wait for me to arrive. You shall see for yourself.
Actually, honestly, I'll just continue on with the story. Maybe I could find a better one to do this for. Maybe.
They slay wantonly whole families, children.
Okay, so I have a Templar Hin Tomb. Let's go to the Hin Tomb.
Beloved pet! They are gone!
What an eccentric man.
I don't even know how long I've been having without my glasses. I forgot to look at the time when I took it off. And whatever. When did I take my glasses off? Nutty. Because the thing is, with OBS, you can't see the timestamps of comments. Or you don't have timestamps on yours either. Okay, 8:57, so it was gonna be 9:27 then. So with that, add a 9:42. Not really 30 minutes yet. In 3 minutes it would have been. But now it's like 9:42 because of the extra 15. You just love me with no glasses to torture my eyes, don't you, Nutty? Torture my eyes. And damn ants. Maybe. Please, Hidden Tomb, have something that I can use my assassins on you. Because I need 9 more times to use my assassins on the target. Then I got the faction challenges. Alright, I can throw money. Because sometimes throwing money also brings out the tax collector. Sometimes. Okay, didn't bring him out this time. Darn. I love that he was turning his hand, but the blade wasn't even moving. It's like, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Oh no, I hate these. I hate these. Hagia Sophia's secrets. Renowned for his valor and courage, the remains of the Turkish assassin Ishak Pasha are buried in an underground tomb accessible through Hagia Sophia. Play within 6 minutes. Ooh, I didn't see that. Honestly, did not see the thing I could grab onto. Wait, am I supposed to go this way? Yep. Where was I going? Big place. Big place. Who needs this much room? I mean, seriously. What is this place used for? Exactly. Maybe big gatherings? I guess. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, why did I not do that earlier? Oh right, I was supposed to press the what was it button? Circle or something? Yep, that's it. I forgot about that completely. These timings needed for a lot of stuff is annoying. It's very, very annoying. It's very annoying. There you are, Ant. I know I felt you. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. All I know of is I'm making some form of progress, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Because they don't tell you where it's supposed to go. Oh, wait a minute. I see where I'm supposed to go. If I, looked up, I would have saw. Then why tell me to do that? If you're gonna miss. I mean, seriously. Seriously. If you're going to miss like that. And that hard on missing. Then why the heck? No! No! You dumb ass Ezio! You are an idiot, Ezio. Ezio, you make me facepalm. What are you dumb doing? I don't want to see your face. Your damn face annoys me right now. No, I did not tell you to do that. And this is why I do not like the parkour in Assassin's Creed. It's overly sensitive. And underly sensitive at the same time. Like, if you are holding... Like, example, if you want to do those jumps... and you are holding R2, it should not try to climb to the next ledge. Because I was trying to jump to one of these, I think these are supposed to be lanterns? Lights, whatever they are. But because there was a ledge pretty much right next to the other ledge, it was thinking the game was thinking I was trying to go to one ledge when I wasn't even trying to. I was trying to... Come on! There! Okay, this... Hagia Sophia's area can go suck it. Last time that worked. Mm-hmm. And why would I want to go to the roof? What's up there? It's so important. Oh, come on! Oh, you... I just heard the thing move. Okay. Move that thing closer then. But you can grab it like that. Okay. Makes no sense, but okay. Oh, okay. I was supposed to go up. That was it. That is what I was doing wrong. That is what I was doing wrong. Now I know what to do here. The tense. This is right there. I'm supposed to go over here. Oh, right. It's over here. Because right here. Because I kept on jumping to this ledge even though I was trying to jump to the See? It's doing what I'm not telling it to. Like, I had to do some crazy movesets to get it to not jump to the wrong ledge. What's going on? All this to push a button. How many minutes do I have left? Script. Okay, I completed it. Yes! I can at least get these chests. Let's get out of here. Okay, now I can put the Holy Wisdom. Not bad. Now it feels like I'm making actual progress this time. Is anyone not going to question why I just came out of the sewer? Or whatever the heck this is supposed to be in this world. Come on. Sophia memory. Almost. This is why I don't get with also with the, oh, no. That includes. I don't understand the trophy progression because everyone would know like 25, because 24 should be at least 46 to 47%. 25 is usually the 50% mark, unless it goes by bronze only adds a certain percentage and silver, etc. Who knows? What am I saying? What am I talking about? Complete all, collect all enemies. I can't do that until I get to some other area. This one, I just need 9 more to send my assassins on to my targets. And this one. Pretty much, if I could get this one, then pretty much everything else in the main story is mine. Come on, tax collector. You know you want to come out. Because I found the tax collector once. But, the guards on the roof killed him before I could get to him. And next time I find him, I'm just gonna use my bow on him. No more chasing. Come on, tax collector. You know you want to come out. I hate the rarity of this guy. Unless he only shows up in certain areas of the map that I don't know of. But I think it's just random. You think he'll be out collecting his taxes and crap. No, nope, not this guy. Leave me alone, you dang ants. It's your lucky day, people. It's a very lucky day.
Florence, Ducat, Arce!
Oh, hurry! I could buy a new
Okay, not gonna work. Hello, Sophia. Yeah, he's swinging his arms, but the blade is not moving whatsoever. These damn ants, and they bite too. Freaking little bastards.
What did you find? Another key?
Door of some kind, bricked up with hard stone.
Ah, promising. The first key was found behind a similar door.
Timules. And how did they open that door?
They did it. The earthquake did.
Iberokai. All we have are a few barrels of gunpowder.
This should do. And if it does not, we get more.
Jump!
The assassin! Go! Go!
The form of the ox. A clue left behind by the Polos has brought Ezio to the form of the ox. Unfortunately, the Templars are searching here too. Do not take any damage.
You will not leave here alive!
Are you kidding?
He's dead! Ville!
I'll let you go a little bit.
Evoine!
Oh.
Ton petit Hamé!
No, no. He is here somewhere. Assassin!
He's behind us! Riksdatu! Steady!
Oh goodness.
Assassin! Show yourself!
¡Scotoste, ton bastardo!
Show yourself!
How much longer of this?
We have gunpowder. We should use it.
Stand back! Give me some room!
He's behind us.
Never underestimate this madman!
Now, body.
I love it's how convenient how everything is. Like how there's enough platforms for me to jump on. Like the whole bridge goes out. Oh, here's some platforms for you to jump across. Yeah, I was not taking the risk of getting hit. Okay, why can I not interact? The key. Is this really a Sophia mission or what? Because I have not seen Sophia anywhere in this mission. Whew. I thought this was going to be a very difficult mission to 100%. But it wasn't. Hey, look, I'm coming from the gutters again. And no one's gonna question. Whatsoever. Nope. It's normal. So where is this mission this time? Let's throw money again until I get to my destination. I wish that they would spawn consistently. These dang tax collectors. Where's the ships? Exactly. Oh. Behind. It's this way. Whew. Come on. Tax collector, get out of hiding and come out. Oh no. Nope. I'm getting disappointed. I really am. Like, if I could just find this darn tax collector, it'd be fine. So come on. Just one more. Damn, that one time. Damn guards taking him out before me. I really have nothing to really talk about, to be honest. There's not much going on. Where? Oh, there's the door. Come on. So this would be the end of sequence 4, the last of the sequence 4, if I remember right. Wait, where's the mission? Oh, duh. Shiny, very shiny.
The Templars have retaken their archive on Cyprus. Abbas sent no reinforcements. It was a massacre.
Oh my god.
Maria, when we left Masyaf 10 years ago, this order was strong. But all our progress has been undone.
Abbas must answer for this.
Answer to whom? The assassins obey only his command now.
Resist your desire for revenge, Altair. Speak truth, and they will see their error.
He executed our youngest son, Maria. He deserves to die.
Perhaps. But if you cannot win back the Order by honorable means, its foundation will crumble.
You are right. 30 years ago, I let passion overtake my reason. And it caused a rift that has never fully healed.
Speak
What happened?
reasonably, and reasonable men will listen.
Some will, but not that.
Gonna take a nap, but you keep me on the PC while you sleep. Have a good sleep there, Nutty, and I hope you get some good sleep out of it. Maybe 6 hours. Have a good sleep there, Nutty.
I should have expelled him 30 years ago when he tried to steal the apple.
But you earn the respect of the other assassins because you let him stay.
How do you know this? You were not there.
I married a masterful storyteller.
Look at this place. Masyaf is a shadow of its former self.
We have been away for a long time.
But not in hiding. The Mongol threat demanded our attention and we rode to meet it. What man here can say the same?
Where is our eldest son? Does Darim know his brother is dead?
I sent him a message 4 days ago. With luck, it has reached him already. Abbas, I almost pity him. He wears his grudge like a cloak.
His wound is deep. It will help him to hear the truth.
As I walk these streets, I sense a great fear in the people. Not love.
Abbas has dismantled this place and robbed it of all joy.
We may be walking to our doom, Maria.
We may, but we walk together.
Who is this Abbas? Yeah, who is this Abbas? I never heard of that name. Was it that guy that took the
Let them speak.
We seek the truth about our son's death. Why was Seth killed?
Is it the truth you want? Or an excuse for revenge?
If the truth gives us an excuse, we will act on it.
Surrender the apple, Altair, and I will tell you why your son was put to death.
Ah, the truth is out already. Abbas wants the apple for himself, not to open your minds, but to control them.
You have held that artifact for 30 years, Altair, reveling in its power and hoarding its secrets. It has corrupted you.
Very well, Abbas. Take it.
What?
Before I executed your son, I told him you ordered it yourself. He died, believing you had betrayed him.
Altair! Altair! No!
oh my.
Strength. Altair.
Maria.
He is possessed! Kill him! Take the apple, now!
course. Of course. That's what happened. I mean, seriously? Run! Run, Altair! His want for revenge took over again. Again. But that...
Father, I got your message. What has happened?
They're him! Turn back!
Have they all gone mad?
We have to go. Abbas must not get his hands on the apple.
If you need more knives, take them.
I have a feeling that and they exit. Seriously? Why would they do such a thing? To draw him out, to draw Altair out? Honestly, I'm confused. I am very confused. How many knives? Oh, I have 100 knives. When did I get 100 knives?
Ahead of us! What? How?
Later. First, we fight.
Come on.
Brothers, we need not fight.
Forget reason, Narim. They've been poisoned by lies.
Let's go, get out of here. Free ourselves from this place. Wait, where are we going backwards? Wait, what are you doing? Why are we going?
Watch out!
Okay. What now? What now? This guy takes the most strangest path. He goes down a little bit, moves back, goes over here, moves back. Move!
Watch out! No! We cannot let them catch us! Was it Abbas who killed my brother?
He killed your brother, Malik, and countless others.
He is a madman.
A madman with an army.
He will die. One day he will pay.
Oh, come on. Where is he? Come on, let's just get out of here. Let's escape.
Stay alert!
Oh, that was a good hit. Cool hit.
It is time to go.
Leave it to the front gates. Fine.
Was it
We'll
the
leave.
boss who killed my brother?
I will have the apple, Altair, and I will have your head for all the dishonor you brought upon my family. You cannot run forever, not from us, and not from your lies.
Maria. My love.
Jeez. So this abbess became power hungry. And he wanted the apple pretty much for the same reason as the other leader did. To control the minds, to control the assassins. Sequence 5 complete. Nice.
Excellent news, Claudia. I now have a name. Manuel Paleologos, nephew of the deposed Byzantine Emperor Constantine. I have few doubts that he is the man leading the Templars. My task now is to interrogate a traitorous janissary named Tarek Barletti and find the location of the Templars' army. Until then, Sophia and I will continue our search for the one key that remains hidden. With every passing moment, I know my chances grow slimmer. And yet I cannot help but linger some days to stay an extra hour with her. To hear her voice and watch her face animate with joy as she speaks of the things that move her. Her books, her city, her memories. I cannot help but think what a shame it will be when I find the final key.
Where am I? New items unlocked at the blacksmith shops. New items unlocked at tailor shops. Sweet. Also, inventory, armor. Oh, I have this equipped. Sweet. Because that is the strongest in the strongest in the entire game. Okay, so that's where the Sophia mission is. Is way over here. And another memory right there. Right, pretty much right by me. Doesn't seem like there's anything else to do. Wait, did I ever get to the other... Did I ever get to Cappadocia? Or is that... Cappadocia? How do I get there? How do I get there exactly?
That's not a legal move.
It is a European variation. Aroko.
It's interesting, but not exactly fair when you play by different rules than your opponent.
You may think differently when you are Sultan. Shall I take it back?
Suleiman, I know it has been hard on you watching your father and me quarrel over Bayezid's throne.
Grandfather has chosen you, and his word is Qanun. What is there to argue about?
Your father and I were close once, but his cruelty and ambition have made...
I have heard the rumors, Uncle.
Well, I have a meeting with the Vizier soon. Shall we continue another time?
Whenever you like. Ezio.
Tarek has been selling guns to a local miser, Manuel Paleologos.
Paleologos. That is a sad sound. The last Byzantine emperor was Constantine Paleologos. If his heir is arming a militia of some kind, this conflict will escalate.
Tarek knows where the rifles are headed. If I find him first, I can follow the weapons straight to the Byzantines.
He will be with his Janissaries in their barracks. So if you want to get close, you will have to be one yourself.
Not a problem.
Güzel. Get the information you need. Then kill him.
Are you sure? You told me Tarek and your father were close friends, Suleiman.
This is true, but such naked treason against my grandfather deserves death.
Intesi.
Into the shadows. Ezio wants to interrogate Tarek Barleti for the location of the Templar army. To get close to Tarek, acquire a Janissary disguise. Essentially a target from a hiding spot. But wouldn't it be better if you take him to the grandfather with evidence that he is the betrayer? That way, no conflict happens. So I have a feeling what's going to happen is there's going to be some conflict of some sort. Well, while I'm, going to my destination, I can try to find darn tax collector. He has to show his face eventually, right? Right. Come on, people. Attract a tax collector. Attract him. DNA. I want to look at the challenges. 9 to go. 11 out of 20. Are we kidding? Does that count as killing a target? Yes, it does. Now, if I say we start... If restarting resets the mission, would I keep the progress that I made in the challenge? Yes. Now to make another discovery. Because if this works... If this works, I could just farm this for the final faction challenge trophy. A mission I know it works on. I'm gonna have to look online though for the tax collector. Maybe he spawns only in very specific spots. Okay, he just got killed. Would it count for a second time? Yes, it does. Sweet. Let's finish these faction challenges. Wait, let me see. 4 more days to... 4 more days. 2 Tales of Arise. Cannot wait.
Well, what's he doing?
I'm also just keeping an eye on the map just in case I see a little red dot. Like a little red pouch. Because if it's a red pouch, that means that's a tax collector.
My patience is wearing thin. I will give you what I have.
Let's make sure it's all counting and all that. Yep, 5 to go. Okay. Yeah, I'm just farming this mission for this. It makes it easy. Probably in the next cutscene, I'll look up where to find the tax collector. Because if I can get him, and also find out when I can get to Cappadocio. I completely butchered that, I know. Like, is it only for one mission, or do I get to go freely there? Like what? Because there's supposed to be 4 books that you should be able to. Like there's supposed to be four books you can buy at Cappadocio. And that's the only books I need. Because I bought all 14 books I can already. So I have 4 more to go. This will be 3 after I'm done with it all. 3. Right? Yep. So close. I'm getting so close. I can almost taste it. Actually, I could just do it during the loading screens. There we go.
Total disrespect.
My patience is wearing thin. I will give you what I have.
2. Okay, sequence 7. So that's pretty far away. Tax collector spawn. Let's see if there's an actual specific location that they spawn in. Because maybe they are in one half of the map. you know. Just maybe.
Hey, no need to be reckless.
What on earth?
I have many useful accessories too. Things you may not. My patience is wearing thin. I will give you what I have.
One more. One more. Oh, okay. So that doesn't seem like a trick. Doesn't seem like there is a trick to it. I'm just hoping this actually works. Unless they say, oh, faction challenges for anyone but the assassins. Watch this. That is what that trophy means.
My patience is wearing thin. I will give you what I have. Want to get away? Double.
Okay, a friend indeed. There we go. Honor lost and won. Follow the Janissaries to the compound and locate Tarek Balletti to learn where he has sent the weapons purchased by Manuel. Be careful, your disguise is not perfect. Perform an air assassination on Tarek. Oh, and I failed the mission.
Selim understands our plight. The Byzantines, the Mamluks, the Safavid. Only he has the courage to face these threats.
Haklısın. Selim is a warrior, like Osman and Mehmet.
So why has our Sultan chosen a cat over our life?
Who took the life of a beloved Janissary? This
Ahmed
enemy
shares
of
the Sultan's
civilization
calm
must be
temperament.
found and brought to
They are
justice.
too much alike, I
If
feel.
you see something, say something. Citizens, beware. A killer stalks our streets without conscience, targeting the servants of our Sultan. The Janissary.
Arsenal? Bayazid District. Arsenal District. To the right of the arsenal is the mercenaries HQ. Head into the gates here, into the arsenal, to the cranes, and right here till money is... Withdraw the money from the bank here. Head into the gates here, into the arsenal, to the cranes, and right here till the money is deposited in the bank again. As soon as the money is deposited, head back to the gates to the previous area with the burned down tree. A tax collector should spawn, kill him, or like sweep him to get your money back, and earn yourself this trophy. Okay. Don't know why that's a thing.
Protection of the Empire. Return the favor and find this killer before he strikes again.
Shame on you, Archakla.
You are not wanted here. Leave.
Sorry. But I need to do this for... They don't find me suspicious or anything.
Get out of here, you annoying bug.
Wait, what in the...
He knows he's not wanted. He is like a moth hovering around an open flame, waiting for his father to perish, so that he may step to the throne.
Did you hear? He offered Tarek a sum of money in exchange for our loyalty.
God damn!
They are walking faster than me.
What did Tarek?
Kardesh Larib, one of our own was found murdered and stripped of his garments not an hour ago. His body dumped like a mound of rubbish. Keep a close watch on these streets as you move about. Someone is planning to strike in our name. We must be ready.
So where is Tariq?
Any news from the north?
Selim's forces have fallen back to Varna. Heavy losses, I'm told.
Olacak şey değil, değil mi? I pray for a swift conclusion.
Yes, but in which direction?
Where is my target? I can't find him. Oh, I think I know where he is.
No one has seen her. She has not left home in 10 years.
I think I know where he is. What? Nothing's here. Nothing's wrong. That was a close call. That was too much of a close call. How am I supposed to find what I'm supposed to find? Then do an airstrike on him. Hmm? Nothing's wrong here. Nothing at all. You didn't see anything. Nothing at all. That's right.
Tariq, a message for you.
Auriculare. The rifles have arrived in Cappadocia, where Manuel has garrisoned his army.
And our men, are they still with him?
Evet. They will contact us when the Byzantines decamp. Then we will meet them when they reach Bursa.
Everything is falling into place, Effendi.
Evet. For once.
So why did your parents not consider the engagement anyway? I would have made your sister a great husband. Are a few war? What?
No one notices. Whatsoever. Because I have to get on that roof. Anyone here? Nope. I want to make sure that this guy right here comes back. He's facing this direction right now. He's going back now. Come back this way. Because I have to assassinate him, right? Yep. There. Nope. Don't want you to. There you are. Bada boom.
What a bitter irony. Is this the result of Suleiman's investigation?
You collude with the Sultan's enemies. What did you expect would come of such treachery?
I blame myself. Not for treason, but hubris. I was preparing an ambush. Preparing to strike the Byzantine Templars where they felt safest.
What proof do you have of this?
See, here. This will lead you to the Byzantines in Cappadocia. Destroy them if you can.
You have done well, Tariq. Forgive me.
Protect my homeland, assassin. Allah Ashkila. Redeem the honor we have lost in this fight.
So, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So he was not... Wait a minute. So he was not a... He was not a traitor. He was trying to fight against the ambush of them? But why would he work with them to fight? I'm confused. I am confused. Hey everyone.
I am getting tired of this uniform.
be selling turkeys for a while. Why don't we go inspect that Venetian's bar?
Why was it constantly locking onto the other guy? And seriously, why was he locking on to that other guy?
Don't. Just don't. So why you can't run us? Always in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Give you a loop there. Give you a loop-de-loop.
I'm getting out of here. This is too much.
I'm not trying to go that way. What the heck?
God bless the Sultan. God bless the Janissary. I am not involved. More and more.
How do I get out of this predicament? I don't know.
Salamun alaikum, Grand Protectors.
Whew. That was a close call. Wait, why am I standing on... Why am I standing on hay? Oh well. Need to replay this. Blah blah blah. Skip cinematic. Yes.
What an outfit.
Okay, gotta kill him from a hiding spot. And I know exactly what to do it.
Has decamped from Edirne and is marching back to Constantinople. Selim has taken the battle. With the walls on great cities to aid the defense, the war will shortly swing.
Cry for his age.
My patience is wearing thin. Hey, what are you up to?
What are they doing? It's just a... I mean, seriously, what was... Why did they do that? The Janissary dude is the one that pushed him, and he's the one getting punished? What the heck? How... Very rude.
What was that explosive bang? Too close. A bomb of some kind. Crafty. On your toes. No telling what else he may have in store for us. Whoever used this may still be near, and may have known you be here, my beloved. Are you looking for a good lashing? This might be how you spend. All right, give it.
Okay, so what I can do is maybe kill those other guys first. If I can. So if I just got detected, I would have saved so much time.
Why would he?
Oh, come on. Come on. Because I do not want the body right there, because if I try to, you know, attract him to my location, if I try to attract him to my location, he would have probably saw the body. Hey, get up back over here.
I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on. You have got the wrong man, I swear.
That was close.
Lives of excellence can only be measured in gold.
I'm getting out of here.
I also make a wide selection of armor, from light and flexible to strong and impenetrable.
There we go.
I may be expensive, but
Rich, if I just, you know, grab them, just throw them over here where they can't be seen. From him, at least. Now this should work. Like this.
Smell the chemicals? We have some sort of homemade bomb. Be careful.
There we go. There we go. Finish the mission. While also hiding the body from a hiding spot. Whew. Next mission. How many missions are there? 1, 2, 6 more. That is quite a lot. N 19 bronze. Right, why is there an apostrophe there? Weird. So I'm making some good progress here. Wait, what is the only gold? Oh, the only gold is finish the story. Are you Desmond Miles? No. No, I'm not. I think the only way I can get Desmond Miles' last sequence is have all the data fragments. Collect all available books. If I could just get... You know what? I'm gonna go do this one. Map. And hello. I hope you don't mind me saying Manny. How are you, Manny? Oh, is that... Yes, that is an I. How is your Monday going? It's okay, good. But how is your Monday going? I almost said Saturday, but today is not Saturday. I've been losing my days. Probably losing my head. Good, that's good to hear. That is good to hear that. And I presume you have played Revelations before? I need to go to the bottom of the map. Let's see if I can get this tax collector to spawn a little bit. Ah, so not that much. So what games do you play? What games do you play? No, I don't need that. I don't need that thing marked on the map anymore. Okay, go to this bank. Because I am a trophy hunter. And I'm trying to get all the trophies. And I'm just having a bit of an issue trying to get the tax collectors to spawn again. Because I had the tax collector spawned once by accident, but the guards killed him before I could get to him, so I kind of got screwed. And ever since, I have not seen a single tax collector, and I don't like it. COD, Apex, Fortnite, Rocket League, and lots more games. Gotcha. Okay, so they said to collect your money, withdraw money, go through the arch, into... It's behind me. Go through the arch. By the crane. Wait by the... Is this... Or is that the crane? I think this over here is the crane. I don't know what looks like a crane here, because they all look like cranes. I'll just go as far away as it possible then. This one right here. I'll be by this crane. Yeah, that's fine. Now I have to wait for the bank to get another deposit, which will be in the next 18 minutes. And then I go back. Vikings. Oh, do you mean Valhalla? I think Valhalla has Vikings. Ah, so what did you think of that game? Because this is going to be a while. It's fun. And what system do you play on? I play on PlayStation. As I said, I am a trophy hunter. I go for all the achievements in games. And right now I'm trying to get a tax collector to pop up. And supposedly this is one way to get him to spawn. PS4, PC, and PS5. What do you think of the PS5? I don't have a PS5, unfortunately. Couldn't find one, and even if I can find one, I don't have the funds. Because all I've been hearing is great things about it. Especially the loading. Ah, the loading. To have no loading screens whatsoever. That'd be just great. Better graphics than PS4 games. Well, it is more powerful, so that is to be expected. To be honest, I care more about the loading times being diminished significantly. Like, I've seen Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, and that's just a... No loud music on, turn on like PS2. I like the little music the PS2 gave when it launched. To be honest. Heck, most of my favorite games is on the PS2 and PS3 and PS1. PS4 has some good games I love, but I don't know. I don't know why, but I like the older games more. They felt more complete. Now it's just games being released, unfinished, unpolished, filled with microtransactions, out the ass. Like when I remember buying games by the beginning of the PS3 gen or the first half of the PS3 gen. And I always remember the games always at least came somewhat complete, minus some DLC scum like Asura's Wrath, where they say, oh, the true ending is behind this DLC. It's like, screw you.
Look at that! It's like a bison's penis. What is that?
Gordon Ramsay. But minus that, the game's released complete for the most part. But now, no game really releases complete anymore. At least Sony games feels complete still though, so I'm happy about that, and Nintendo. The only ones that feels complete so far is Nintendo and Sony games. But how long would that last? I don't know. I wouldn't know what at all. Bravo! Bravo! The stickers. But yeah, I don't know about you, but I hate microtransactions in full games. Free-to-play games, fine. They have to make their money back somehow, because you know you're playing the game at no entry fee. So it makes sense for free-to-play, because devs spend a lot of time on making a game. And if they're letting you play the game for free, where are they going to get the money from? Well, microtransactions. So it makes sense. At least as long as it's within reason. Within reasonable amounts. Because I heard from Valorant. You've probably heard of this game. It's pretty popular. From what I heard, there's this like blue bundle, like these blue aesthetic cosmetic crap of blue for like $100. It's like, it's just blue. It's just freaking blue for $100. Like you get if they have a demo then publish. Yeah, imagine paying $100 for blue or green. It's like, why do people buy this crap at all? Like, teach these damn devs that they should not charge that much. Yes, they are free to play. They need to make the, you know, because they let you play the game for free, they should get that money back. But the max that they should charge is the maximum of $10. No more than that. No matter what. Because $100 for blue. For a green screen. What are you talking about? And hello, Error, how are you? How are you doing? We are waiting here, waiting for some money to be deposited in the bank. You're doing okay? That's good to hear. But yeah, I'm waiting for a tax collector to spawn by waiting for money to go into the bank. So yeah, I'm just sitting here talking with Manny here, talking about pretty much how microtransactions suck horribly, even though it's no longer a microtransaction, it's more like macro. And thank you so much for the follow, Manny. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I stream at 8 AM every day except for Sunday. I play a variety of games. Currently, I am playing through Assassin's Creed Revelations and Far Cry 3. And then soon enough, I'll be playing Tales of Arise and Kingdom Hearts on the 19th. And then the next month, in October, I'll be playing Far Cry 6 and possibly Back 4 Blood.
Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark.
Oh my god, what? What error? You wasn't paying attention to what? You wasn't paying attention to what? Hey Manny, you scared error with Baby Shark. That deserves a gold star. No, my bad. Platinum star. That requires a platinum star right there. Because who can get scared by Baby Shark of all things? Platinum star. You woke up like three minutes ago. Give you a break. No, I won't give you a break. Well, you had something to wake you up now. Oh goodness. Come on, you stupid bank. Receive the money. This will wake you up. Watch. Oh no. What are you gonna... What alert are you gonna use?
Look at that! It's like a bison's penis. What is that?
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. And I also do movie nights on Saturday. That's impossible, error. I can't walk backwards. I can't walk backwards. I don't think I could do that on any game. Unless I was playing on mouse and keyboard, I can. I am waiting for money to be deposited. Come on, you stupid money. Be deposited. So yeah, did that do the trick, error? Did that wake you up? Even though I think Baby Shark did the trick. Because what way to wake you up than getting scared? And coffee. You was ready for that one. Doo-doo. You're not a fan of coffee. And also in October, I am planning to play Dead Island with a friend, Zombie Army with a friend, Aliens Isolation, Outlast, and Amnesia. Since, you know, scary games for a scary month. Even though I don't celebrate holidays, it's about time I get into spooky games. Oh, and you stream too. So do you go after trophies and / achievements, or do you just play games? The money should be deposited soon. You're a grinder on games. I can only grind so much before I get bored. But I'm gonna have to live with the grind because Kingdom Hearts is a very grindy game. And if I get Tales of Arise, oh god, that is going to be a giant grind right there. Because I don't know if you ever played a Tales of game. But Tales of is a Japanese role-playing game. And they are very grindy. And also borderline, naughty sometimes. This is premium content right here. Premium content, just sitting around, doing nothing, waiting for some stupid money to pop into the bank. To wait for some damn tax collector. Okay, money has been made. So, go back to the bank. Go back towards the bank, through the arch.
It's over 9,000!
He should have spawned. Withdraw money. Let's see if he spawns over here. No, he has not. So I waited 20 minutes for a failure. Well, I feel disappointed. I hate this tax collector. I really do. Darn it. 20 minutes. And for what do I have for it? What do I have to show for it? Nothing.
Bum 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 ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?" Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Till the very next day, bum 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 ba-dum.
Got any grapes? And how dare you err for not being a coffee person? How dare you? Blasphemy. Heck, that's the only reason why I'm streaming today is because of coffee, because I had a bad night. A very bad night. Where I couldn't sleep. Worth a damn. Even though I tried my hardest. I think I only got like 2 hours of sleep. You drink coffee, but it depends what kind. Mine is just regular coffee. What the coffee says is Colombian.
Shall not pass!
That sounds about right. You shall not pass. I agree. I cannot pass. I cannot get this trophy for the life of me.
Enjoying the poem?
Who were these men he condemned to hell?
Political opponents. Men who wronged him. Alighieri's quill cuts deeply, no?
See, it is a subtle way to seek revenge.
Ezio, I plan to make a trip to Andrianople in a few weeks to visit a new printing press there.
That should be fun.
It is a 5 or 6 day ride from here, and I will need an escort.
Prego.
Oh, I'm sorry. You are a busy man.
Sophia, I would love to accompany you, but my time is running short.
That is true for all of us. Well, I can try to solve this last code now, but I need to run an errand before sundown. Can you wait a day?
What do you need?
It is silly, but a bouquet of fresh flowers. White tulips, specifically.
I can get you the flowers. Nessun problema.
Are you sure?
It will be a nice change of pace.
Bene. Meet me in the park east of Hagia Sophia, and we will trade. Flowers for information.
Yeah, sorry about that. I mute sounds when it's in cutscenes, when there's dialogue being spoken. Because I want, you know, the dialogue to come out over the soundless. At least the thing was free. A little errand. Run an errand for Sophia while she locates the final polo book. But you could play it again if... Oh, do that one. So this should be pretty easy to do. No. Objection.
You look like a man with money to spend. What do you need, Dostum?
Tulips, white, if you have them.
Ah, tulips. Forgive me, but I am fresh out. Something else, perhaps?
It is not my call, unfortunately.
All right, listen. I may know where to get fresh tulips. You wait here, and I will return. 1 hour, 2 at most.
I am not waiting an hour.
Let me replay that for you. If you know. My computer lets me.
Sometimes life is like this dark tunnel. You can't always see the light at the end of the tunnel. But if you just keep moving, you will come to a better place.
Okay, it's on cooldown for another 30 seconds.
Gib mir den Wodka, Anuschka, und dann lass mich sein. Der Wodka ist freundlich, doch du bist gemein. Gib mir den Wodka, Anuschka, und sei wieder gut. Denn wenn du nie gut bist, komm ich noch.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here you go.
Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
There you go. Tail, where he gets his thing from? Tail him? Why would I tail him? He already knows I'm... Huh. I haven't seen that used ever.
What happened with that Italian whore, anyway? Come on, don't give me that innocent crap. We're brothers.
So yeah, I'm supposed to tail this guy. Did not know that. Wasn't really paying attention. Have you played any other Assassin's Creed game? Besides Valhalla and some of this. Like Assassin's Creed 2,
But to such a disgusting that sorts with your
you don't remember the name. Gotcha. You don't see me. You can't see me. I'm John Cena. You can never see you. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't see me at all. I can outsmart the ghost because I am the ultimate ghost.
It is a small thing I do, but I like to think it is useful. Peace presents its opportunities, as does war. Now that I am no longer under Stuart house arrest and can run my business again, it seems my talents are well sought after.
Let us hope there is some change. What done?
Pick 3 tulips. There's 1 out of 4. Do you like flowers? Does anyone like flowers? Oh, I was hearing something and I wasn't even saying what it was. Supposedly it was the stickers. Supposed to be a flower here? You have $20 and Red Dead is 60. Yikes. Like, what Red Dead? Red Dead 2? Yeah, wait for sales there. Wait for sales. I don't know. I can't guess. There's one thing that's... I won't guess on. On the other hand, you...
It's over 9,000!
You're sure... Yeah, something somewhere. Over 9,000! muting everything.
What is this?
A gift. Sit. Che belli, grazie. I wanted to thank you for letting me play a small role in your adventure.
A small role is enough for this adventure, believe me.
You are a mystery, Ezio Auditore.
Mi dispiace. I do not mean to be.
It is fine. È affascinante.
Sembra squisito.
Why, thank you.
Any luck with the final code?
Ah, the code, see. I solved it many hours ago. You will get it soon enough.
There we go. Let me see, what do I have to do next? And around here you probably have another 20. But yeah, just wait for sales. That game's been going on sale quite often. And for 60 bucks, actually I think you could find the physical edition a lot cheaper now. If you look carefully, you'll find it. So memory start is over here. The other edition you could find was I'll turn down the desktop audio. Hopefully that's enough. Anyways, the other edition you could find was 90 bucks on all 3 of the places you looked. and you gotta turn down Twitch. Yeah, it is probably quite loud, isn't it? It is quite loud. Sorry about that error. I must have had the desktop audio louder for something that was quiet to make up for it. For it, you know, something being quiet. Oh, this is the perfect time. Wow, negative 12 dBs. Jeez, negative 12 dBs and it still goes in next to the red. Jeez. But then somebody would do the Uncle Iroh thing and that will be quiet as all heck. But yeah, that's gonna have to be removed in the on YouTube because that is actually somehow copyrighted. If you did not know, somehow, even though it shouldn't, but it is. Damn tax collector, show yourself. I want you for the trophy.
I see you.
Oh wait, I can also lower the volume on sound alerts website. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Maybe just go to Sweet Victory and lower that a bit. But that's gonna have to be an off-stream thing. Come on. Let's go to my destination. Wait. Oh, it's up there.
Look at that!
That again.
It's like a bison's penis. What is that?
Nope. Go down here. Go around. Then go up. Hello. Signs and Symbols Part 3. Niccolo Polo hid a book near Little Hagia Sophia containing clues to a Masyaf key's location. Use the Polo symbols to reveal it. Thank you for the 20 bits there, Error. I appreciate it. But yeah, the Red Dead 2 does go on sale quite often. Because I think it was also on sale during the summer sale. If I recall. Like I think it was like 30 bucks. You've heard? But yeah, I do own the game. Never played it. Technically, my dad bought the game for me, but I never played it. There's so many games to play, and that is going to be something to 100%, to say the least. This is going to be brutal. Especially with all the walking missions they have you do. It takes like forever. For a moment there, I thought that was going to be dialogue. But supposedly not. Anyways. Well, let me tell you what is amazing. The detail is sick. You're a sucker for detail and graphics. Yeah, I get that. I am not much of a... Oh, and also, you mainly only use Epic Game Store or Steam, since these are the only stores I trust on PC. You trust on PC. Almost missed that. What do you call it? Alright, now I know what I was gonna say. I don't really care for graphics too much. As long as the frame rate is stable, I don't really care. To be honest, because I still love, like, the best Medal of Honor game. The best Medal of Honor game, in my opinion, was back on PS2. Medal of Honor Frontlines and Rising Sun. I know they released 2 on the PS3? Yes, Medal of Honor and then Medal of Honor Warfighter. Never played them, so I have no opinion on them, but I don't think they're going to be as good as Rising Sun or Frontlines. In my opinion.
What is wrong with you?
Any more Hagia Sophia missions, or am I finally done with her for the sequence? Looks like I'm done with her on the sequence. No, I'm not. So many Hagia, not Sophia things. How many more do I have left? There cannot be much more left of this sequence. Let me see. Okay, there's that memory. That's probably by the area on the top right. And this is the Sophia mission, with 2 more after that. So I have 4 missions to go of the sequence. Yikes. So many missions. Still. And still no.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
I was actually just on my way home.
I haven't heard that one in, like, you know, ever.
Watch out for the little people.
How much farther is this? Oh. But I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up and stretch for now. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. I am back. I had to drink some soda because I was getting a little bit tired. Nice try there, Manny. Nice try. You didn't scare me. The Mains Tower. A clue left behind by the Polos has brought Ezio to the Mains Tower. Investigate the tower, but be careful. Obtain the Massif key without falling into the water. Yeah, I think those jump scares would work if I was playing like a horror game. When, you know, when I'm all tensed up. You know? But like in a thing like this, I don't think I'm really gonna get jump scared. Wait, is there anything here? Nope, there's nothing here, so just go down the hole. Find a way to access the tower's lower chambers. Yeah, nice that the game is pointing me in the direction. So do not fall in the water. That's gonna be a fun one. So, Error, if you are still there, what is your plans for today? You don't know? Super strength. Super strength Ezio. So how am I supposed to not drop into the into the water? Okay, that is one. This is one weird system, I have to say. Solve the puzzle. What puzzle? All I see is well, that failed. Don't fall in the water. Who thought of this?
Bum, 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 ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man,
And
running the
hello,
stand,
Rox. How are you doing? How is your
got
Monday?
any grapes? Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, bum, 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 ba-dum.
You don't think that's how you solve the puzzle? Neither do I. I'm not sure what I'm doing to how to solve the puzzle without dropping into the water, because I was trying to get onto the platform that was below me, but I think because I also hit the wall and then got pushed back, I fell into the water. So yeah, that went well. But how is your Monday going, Rox? You must get going, have fun. Alrighty, thank you for dropping by, Error, and have a good Monday.
Look at that! It's like a bison's penis. What is that?
So how do I solve this puzzle? Your Monday's alright. Come on, interact. There you go. Your Monday's alright. You almost thought you had work and remembered it's Labor Day. Hey, at least you got a day off, right? That sounds like a good Monday. A relaxing day. Grab a snack. So what games do you play, Rox? Thing was I'm just gonna keep that over there. You play a random assortment of games, from shooters to cooking simulators. So you have played Cooking Mama before? I take it. How do you do this? Exactly. Because I don't see how I'm supposed to do any of this without going into the water. How about this? This is a big brain time. Big brain. That stupid freaking ledge. It would have worked. It would have worked. It would have worked. But that stupid ledge pushed me backwards straight into the water. You played it on your DS, you just got it for PS4. I haven't started it yet. Wait, there's a Cooking Mama on PS4? I did not know that. Okay. I never knew there was a Cooking Mama. And thank you so much for the follow there. Rex. Would you prefer Mimi or Rox? Or Mimi Rox? Which one do you prefer to be called? So I got this much down. This is easy. Either's fine. Love the emote. Love the emote. Either's fine. Alrighty. Then I'll call you Mimi. Mimi. Now only if I can, that's not gonna scare me, right? And based on the emote title, you stream too. So do you stream PS4 games? Or is it PC you play on now? As I'm still trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, that kills you. Okay, so I can't go down there whatsoever. So it means it has to be something with this. Nope. Mostly PlayStation stuff because trophies. Oh, so you are a trophy hunter. Is that right? You are a trophy hunter? Like myself? But yeah, I stream every day except for Sunday at 8 AM Eastern Time. I play this game for now until I 100% the game, and Far Cry 3. And in the coming days, I will be playing Tales of Arise if I get the game from Gamefly, Kingdom Hearts, and then in October, I'll be playing Far Cry 6 and hopefully Back 4 Blood. Cool, that's why you're working? Oh no, oh you work in the mornings! Oh my. But I've been trying to think of maybe doing it at night, maybe. So, but that's... I'm not sure on that yet.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. When the doc walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, hey, bum, bum, bum.
Can we please
grapes?
a little bit
Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, bum, 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 ba-dum.
I appreciate all the sound alerts there, Manny. I do. But can we, you know, hold off on a little bit? So what am I supposed to do here? Damn, you're gonna have that stupid song stuck in your head now. Oh noes. Oh noes. Oh noes. So do you have any grapes, Mimi? No. No grapes. So I'm gonna take it that I'm supposed to... Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the Woo, that works. How could you not have grapes? What's down here? Is there anything down here? Or is that if you just go in the water and pretty much cheat it? Presumably that's if you cheat it. Or cheese it. Okay, so... Woo. So you have played this game. And probably 100%ed it. Where is this? Oh, okay, now I know where to go. It's been too long. So I'm gonna wait for this to expire. No, you haven't. Oh, you only played Assassin's Creed 1 a long time ago and it doesn't have trophies. Oh, right. Because that was before trophies was released. Yeah, so far I have platinumed Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood, which is two of my favorite games. More so than Assassin's Creed 1. This game... it's not that bad, but not as good as 2 and Brotherhood. Exactly what am I supposed... Okay. You're thinking on starting 2. The only problem with 2 is with the whole collectible crap. There's so many collectibles in that game, it's insane. Go collect the feathers! You went to a flea market and got all the AC games on PS3 super cheap. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Hey, I just touched the water. That's nice. Yeah, Ooh. I am sorry if my stream is buffering. I don't know why it's doing that. So crazy because... Come on, bitrate, stop it. So crazy because you collected everything in AC1 but no trophies, or you 100%ed it. I didn't 100% it because I didn't really find the purpose to. Because unless I extremely love the game, I won't 100% a game. Like, it has to be like Spyro that I love, or Jak and Daxter, because I remember back on PS2, PS1, just 100%ing those games because I loved it so much. But I never really 100%ed any other game I played because I had to love the game, like absolutely love it. For that. As much as I did like Assassin's Creed 1, there was some issues I had with it. They were just getting on my nerves. Because I remember playing it, and you know the beggars, the beg for money, like, would you just give me 1 coin, sir? There was a mission I was trying to do, that was to kill, that was to do some type of mail run or something, or it was at some Templar mission. You're supposed to go around killing your enemies in a time limit, and I was trying to go after this last person, and all these beggars got in my way, so instead of killing my target, I got the beggars instead. It's like, it's your fault. You got in my way. You got in my way, so you can't blame me for that. Yeah, I bought this game for $12 on PSN when it was on sale. It's been going on sale for cheap for a long time, actually. Like, I've seen it for $12 a lot. Come on, come on, come on, come on. So tense. The beggars got tired of begging. Right? So do you like JRPGs, Mimi? So wait, did I just solve the puzzle? Interact. Oh no. So tense, I know. So I know what happens if I fail. Kick it. Yeah, that's how you fix everything. Just kick it. Just kick it. Find and retrieve the MySafe key. You played a few JRPGs, mostly on your Vita. Yeah, I hate how Sony pretty much abandoned the Vita quickly. I hate that so much. It's like, you guys released this damn thing. Why did you not support it? Like, I don't get why they release, any company for this matter, releases a system or anything and then don't support it and expecting people to, you know, buy them. And it did not help with the memory cards. Oh gosh, those memory cards was insane. What was it, $100 for like 64 gigs? But have you ever heard of at least Tales of series? Like $80 for 60. That's like almost $1 a gig right there. That's just insane. If they did not have that, I think yeah, you played Tales of Symphonia only. Ah. Yeah, I'm hoping to get Tales of Arise from GameFly. I am crossing my fingers at launch. Now, there we go. All done with that one. Woo. I hate these 100% sometimes. I hate them sometimes. Because some of them are a pain in the butt. I think my hardest platinum in Assassin's Creed so far, because this is the Ezio collection, it includes all the DLC of the games. And because it also includes it, it also gets counted towards the platinum. So you need the DLC trophies to get the platinum. And one of them in Brotherhood had you driving a damn tank that had the worst, what was it? The absolute worst control system I have ever seen. It's like, how did they do this? Tales of Symphonia. I never played Tales of Symphonia. I'm going all over the place. I am really going all over the place right now. Tales of, to Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, now back to Tales. You know, it'd be good just to stay on one topic. Because that is unfortunately in my mind. I wander, then I go back to the original topic. There was a PS Vita exclusive Tales of Hearts R. Oh right! There was, wasn't there? Damn. And also, I can't even stream that. Because I don't know how to... You know... stream PS Vita games. I know there's PS Vita TV, but I don't even have that. I have a Vita. You need to mod your Vita or have a PS TV. Yeah, I don't have PS TV unfortunately. Sad days. Oh, wrong building. It's over here. What's over here? Come on. If you jailbreak the Vita, you could stream by plugging in USB to PC. Oh. Yeah, I don't jailbreak anything. I'm not tech savvy. I am not tech savvy at all. I don't even jailbreak my tablets or my phones.
They say he screams in his sleep, calling out for his father.
Abbas, what a miserable man.
It is not our place to judge. It certainly is. If our master has gone mad, I would like to know.
Shh. Good evening.
Water. Of course. Sit.
Many thanks.
What brings you here, old man?
Pity Abbas. Do not mock him. He has lived as an orphan for most of his life, shaped by his family's legacy. He is desperate for power, because he is powerless.
He is our mentor. And unlike Al-Mualim or Altair, he never betrayed us.
Nonsense. Altair was no traitor. He was driven out. Unjustly. Is it you? I heard the rumors, but I did not believe them.
I wonder if I might speak to Abbas myself. It's been a long time.
Impossible. Abbas uses rogue Fedayeen to keep us from the castle.
Fewer than half the fighters here are true assassins.
So, where do I begin?
With us.
Okay. Well, you need to reorganize your game shelves thanks to you buying an impulsive buyer. You'll be looking and we'll be back when you're done. Alrighty. Have fun reorganizing those shelves. The mentor has returned. Altair has returned to Marseille after 2 decades of self-imposed exile. Gather allies and eliminate Abbas. Do not kill anyone except Abbas and his captains.
You say these men are cruel. Has anyone raised his blade against an innocent?
Alas, yes. Brutality seems to be their sole joy.
Then they will die, for they have compromised the Order. But those who still live by the Creed must be spared.
You can trust in us.
Kill Abbas Kevin without alerting any other guards. Oh, thanks to me being an impulsive buyer. In my head I was saying that that was buying must have been a typo, but out loud, since I was reading it with my eyes, just said buying an impulsive buyer. So you had said something to someone. Well, type it in your brain malfunction. Don't worry. I have the same issue. Come on, come on. So, how can I do this? So, wait, am I old Altair then? Like, very old? But I hope the reorganization goes well. Dang what?
In the village? Send word to the castle quickly. Assassins! To me!
You kill both at the same time? Yeah, you can do that.
Mentor.
Yeah, you can do that.
Welcome. Shh. I do not want to get him killed.
How am I supposed to kill this captain without killing everyone else?
You are nothing without that artifact. You pathetic miser. Stand down or die.
You could have been spared, friend. Follow
Kill
me
the
to
next
castle,
captain.
and spill no blood if you can help it.
Come on, I want to run. So they can kill the other people, just not me. Okay. At least there's that. Come on. Altair, what happened to you? Why are you slow? I know you're old and such, but come on.
There.
Altair, 2 decades have passed since we last saw you within these walls. We could use your wisdom. Now more than ever.
So he doesn't want to get killed? Oh, so he's doesn't want to kill me. Thank you. Protected me. Hey, look, I have a captain on my side.
Kill him! Kill him now! What are you waiting for? You fools! He has bewitched you!
Our mentor has returned!
Wait, they don't want to kill me now? And how has I bewitched you?
I fight for you. For the Order.
What? I did not kill him. I was not the one that killed him.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
You say these men are cruel. Has anyone raised his blade against an innocent?
That is perfect, actually.
Brutality seems to be their
That is
sole joy.
very perfect.
For they have compromised the Order. But those who still live by the creed must be spared.
You can trust in us.
Not only if I can run. No.
No. Altair. What about
What the heck? I did not kill him, though. My assassins did.
They say he fought with a hidden blade.
Altair is here. In the village? Send word to the castle quickly. Assassins! To me!
So they know I'm here. They know I'm here already. It's wonderful.
Mentor.
Welcome.
Shh. Do not want to get him killed.
They know I'm here. So what's with this whole convert thing?
You pathetic miser. Stand down.
Follow me to the castle. And spill no blood if you can help it.
Kill the next captain. Well, he's gone. Can I just, you know, run? This walking is... This walking is annoying.
Altair, 2 decades have passed since we last saw you within these walls. We could use your wisdom. Now more than ever.
So, what do I have to...
Kill him! Kill him now! What are you waiting for? You fools! He has bewitched you!
No, I have it.
Our mentor has returned!
I don't even have the...
I respect mentor. For Abbas! I fight for you. For the order. My blade. Welcome.
Come back, mentor.
Slayer Huda! Die!
Gather for victory,
Welcome back, mentor.
Whew.
Tell your men to stand down.
No! I am defending Mashaf. Would you not do the same?
You corrupted everything we stand for and lost everything we gained. All of it sacrificed on the altar of your own spite.
And you? You have wasted your life staring into that apple, dreaming of your own glory.
That is true, Abbas. I learned many things from the apple. Of life and death. Of the past and the future. Let me show you.
That's it?
I can never forgive you, Altair. The lies you told about my family, my father, the humiliation I suffered.
They were not lies, Abbas. I was 10 years old when your father came to see me. He was in tears, begging to be forgiven for betraying my family. Then he cut his own throat. I watched his life ebb away at my feet. I will never forget that image.
No!
But he was not a coward, Abbas. He reclaimed his honor.
I hope there is another life after this one. Then I will see him and know the truth of his final days. And when it is your time, we will find you. And then there will be no doubts.
Okay. So there's one more. There's one more key. I guess. So it means one more going back in time to Altair. Like, if I saw him this old with the fourth key,
An old man.
how old would he be?
Still, he fought to hold our brotherhood together. I would have called him stubborn in my youth, but now I can only admire his courage. The assassins were his life, from beginning to end. He had no other.
I wonder how old he's gonna be when I find the last key. And I kind of like this. How it tells some of the story for Altair after the ending of the first game. I like it. I like what they did. How many more do I have of this sequence? This one and whatever's after that one. And then I'm on to the last sequence. No, not the last sequence. Is it? No, I'm on 7. Nope. Because there's 9 sequences. But in the 7th sequence, I go to the last area I need to find all the data fragments and the final books to buy. How do I get out of here? Exactly. I want out of here. I'm stuck in here. Where do I go? It's over here. No. That's the same door I just entered. What the heck? It's over here. Nope. Please say this is the exit. Please say this is the exit. Ah, close enough, I guess. And hello, Star! How are you doing? It has been a while, hasn't it? I was watching you play Cyberpunk last night. I was lurking. How are you doing? It's wonderful to see you. I hope I'm not muted. I don't. Yeah. Nope. Indeed, has been a while. I think the last time I saw you, at least in my stream, was Just Cause 2. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it was Just Cause 2. And other than that, I saw you in the last stream from... Oh my gosh, my mind is going blank. My mind is going very blank right now. I know the name. I know the name. Sensi, that was it. And you're welcome. You're welcome. I've been lurking in your streams here and there, when you are on and I have time, or not, you know, passing out. Yes, just cause the last time, and if you recall, one of the assassins. I know the last time I think the last time I saw you was in Just Cause 2. Maybe? Unless you did come in an assassin. It's been so long. And I've been playing so many games and my mind is... It's gone. My mind is gone. But how have you been, Star? Bearer of mixed tidings. Ezio has discovered the location of the Templar army, but has killed an innocent man in the process. Speak with Suleiman about this tragedy. Do not kill anyone. I have a feeling the one that sent me to kill him is working with the Templars. Yeah, right now I am playing Revelations. This is the third of the story arc of Ezio Auditore. Have you ever played any of the Assassin's Creed game, Star? You've been great. You took a break streaming a bit, now getting back slowly. That is good to hear. I am glad to hear that you've been great. I'm glad to hear that you've been great. As for me, I've been playing, well, a lot of games. And I'm hoping to get Tales of Arise on day 1. And streaming that. I will be starting Kingdom Hearts on the 19th. Because that is the 19th anniversary of the Kingdom Hearts releasing in the United States of America. What else is there? October, I'm hoping to play Far Cry 6. And Back 4 Blood, hopefully. Hopefully. But that depends. That depends. But have you been playing any games recently? Other than Cyberpunk? Or has it just been Cyberpunk? Or you just took a break from gaming in general? Yes, you played a little Black Flag, China Chronicle, Odyssey, but been bullish with Origin. Ooh. And how is the Chronicle series? Because it's not, from what I heard, it's not like your normal Assassin's Creed game, but it's more like a side-scroller. Like a side-scroller type of style. You still been gaming, you just took a break from streaming. Gotcha. I'm gonna go up here. But have you ever played like Revelations? The Ezio trilogy. China Chronicles is very challenging. Oh no, that means it's gonna be a tough one to 100%. Okay, I'll
I want to talk to you.
Tarek was no traitor, Suleiman. He too was tracking the Byzantines.
What? So did you...
I am sorry.
God forgive me. You should not have been so quick to judge.
He was loyal to your grandfather to the end. And through his efforts, we have the means to save your city.
Tariq, you should not have been so secretive. What a terrible way to do a good thing.
The weapons were taken to Cappadocia. Can you get me there?
Yes, of course. I will arrange a ship to take you.
Suleiman! Suleiman! I've been set up and made to look a traitor. Do you remember Tariq, the Janissary?
The man you quarreled with?
He's been murdered. It is no secret that he and I were at odds. Now the Janissaries will accuse me of this crime.
This is terrible news, Uncle.
When word gets back to my father, he will banish me from the city. Ah, forgive me, nephew. I was not aware that you had a guest.
This is Marcello, one of my European advisors in Cafe.
Buonasera.
Marcello, my nephew and I have a private matter to discuss.
As I said, there will be a ship waiting for you when you wish to leave.
Grazie, mio principe.
We will track down the perpetrator of this crime, Uncle. Have patience.
Stop, you!
He is no...
You have not played Revelations. Oh. But yeah, to play Revelations, you're gonna need to play Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood before it. Since this is pretty much how these games go, and since Ezio has been like the most loved character in Assassin's Creed, he's the only character to get 3 games to him. Because the story goes from when he first started being an assassin, Assassin's Creed 2. Then there was the middle, when he was pretty much becoming the head of the Creed and Brotherhood. And you got the more older version, Revelation. His conclusion to his arc. But no other assassin got this much love. Altair technically got 2 games. You can't really count this one as a third, but partially, since this game does share some glimpses of how the ending of Assassin's Creed 1 happened. Like it continues where the end of Assassin's Creed 1, and then it does some time jumps to tell what happened to Altair. Then there was Bloodlines. Does that make sense? Probably doesn't. And you downloaded the demo to Tales of Arise, but you have not played yet. Looks good. It is good. I actually have the demo still on my PS4. I've been trying to get the secret boss that's in the demo, but I've failed. Supposedly I have to kill the final boss in under 5 minutes to get it. So I have to try that before, you know, the game actually releases. But I'm hoping to rent that game day 1 from Gamefly, so I can play it on day 1. Not day 1, but week 1. How about that? Week 1. Because I should get it by the 15th, which then I can start it on the 16th. Hopefully. I'm crossing my fingers. Like, crossing my fingers that I get the game on day 1, because Gamefly is picky on who they ship games to. Can be. A secret boss, nice. Yeah. if you have ever played Monster Hunter, the secret boss, that is, looks like it came from Monster Hunter.
But from where?
By what I've seen.
Hey, stop!
Am I supposed to go with this unseen? Huh?
Hey, do I know you? You won't get away. Amambe. Lost sight of him. Hurry! Get him!
Never use GameFly. Are you in America or Europe? Or Asia, or there's any other you know, places? Canada, Mexico, South America. You get the drift of what I'm asking. Okay, wait, can I? Yay! I escaped the area without alerting or killing anybody. Whew, that was a close one. Nice dive. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, what country do you live in, Star? Like Europe? Or just outside the US? Because, yeah, GameFly is a US only based service where you can like rent games and they send it to you via mail. It's almost like... Oh.
Word around the city is you're leaving us.
It's nothing I do a secret.
Not to worry, brother. The captain of your ship is a friend, but neither of you are going anywhere just yet. The Janissaries have raised the chain across the mouth of the Halych and ordered a full blockade until you are caught.
They raised the chain for me.
We will celebrate later. Here, I have something for you. Careful. This has 50 times the kick of our usual bombs.
You don't watch TV or follow ads. Like Netflix, as I just actually wrote out. At the same time, this thing is finished. But yeah, it's like DVD Netflix, where they send you in the mail. Like where they send the movie through the mail. But it's games. Simply that. They send games to your door. You play them. You can keep the game as long as you want. Send it back. No streaming side to it though, which is fine, I guess. No, fine by me, since I don't think I have the internet speed to handle such a thing while streaming, that is. Setting sail. Manuel has fled the city by sea, and the Janissaries want Ezio dead. Why? I thought they all thought the The uncle did the whole thing, not me. Evade the Janissaries and leave the city in pursuit of Manuel. Do not kill anyone with blades. So, pretty much, kill him with everything else but blades. Okay.
Bene, I know what to do.
The suspense is palpable.
Yusuf, wait. Un favore.
Yes?
There is a woman running a bookshop at the old Polo trading post. Sophia. Look out for her. She is a remarkable lady.
You have my word.
Gather your men. This will attract some attention.
Woo. And also, were you playing Cyberpunk earlier today? Again, I believe I saw a alert, unless I was mistaken. So what are we doing here? You do streaming since the early inception more than television watching. Gotcha. Yeah, I love movies. I love watching movies and shows. As long as it's mostly animation, I prefer animation. Good luck with your mission. Thank you. I need the luck. I'm not gonna kill any of you with... Ouchies! No, you was not. Okay, I must have been imagining things. I must be imagining things now. No noes. You've been playing Watch Dogs with Darcy. With Darcy. Who's Darcy? Because I know there's a character in Legion. I know there's a character in Legion that her whole let me see, what was it? Her special power was to... What am I supposed to do? That fall. Yes, that fall. Oh noes. I don't know what's going on. Wait, what? Why are we destroying a lighthouse? You made it! Yes, I made it!
Those ships are armed! They're waiting to stop your boat! You take care of them! We will clear the docks! Ah, Greek fire! I like the way you think it!
Yeah, oh, I dare you guys to come down here. I dare you all. Well, at least it was water, right? Because I cannot kill anybody with I cannot kill anybody with my Wait, what are you doing, Ezio? There was no wall there. Come on. Come on. Destroy this damn ship. This is one long flamethrower I've ever seen. Come on. Jeez, it's so bright. Is it just me or is it just so bright? Come on. Burn. There we go. Oh, they pushed you. Intense. Yeah, this is so intense. Oh, this is really not good, is it? Oh gosh. I would not like... Oh, I would not want to be on these boats right now. Oh gosh, this would just freak me out. This would just freak me out. And why do I need to be on... And why would you want to be on these boats anyways? I mean, seriously, why would you want to be on these boats?
Don't let him reach the ship!
Come on. How much more of this damn mission? Yeah, wrong side. I wasn't gonna take that side.
Yours is not a subtle approach.
See. Sorry for the delay.
Okay, what? That's a subtle approach. Wait, was he expecting me? Are we planning something together? What's going on here? I'm so confused. Thank you, Star. Successes and failures.
You know what's out there. I have a hunch.
Yes?
Come on, Bill. You never do anything halfway. What do you think we'll find?
If we're lucky, another prize. If we're very lucky, something that'll end this miserable war.
You're talking over my head, mate.
Listen, Sean, I have no idea what we're going to find. But I do know that whatever it is, the Templars can't have it.
Do you regret anything, Desmond?
Like what?
Running away? Leaving your parents behind, finding a shit job, and pretending to be productive? What's it like spending your whole life avoiding hard decisions?
Come on.
Sure, you're an assassin, but it wasn't your choice.
Do you have a point?
I want to know if you regret anything.
Sure. I wish I'd been more patient with my parents. I wish I'd listened. And Lucy. Maybe things could have been different if I'd... I'm not sure.
Thank you.
For what?
For making sense.
Sean, you feeling okay?
Sure, yeah, of course. No, I'm fine. Yeah. We're assassins, after all, aren't we, eh? Why should we be surprised if one of us dies every now and again?
Every death is a tragedy to somebody somewhere.
What I want to know is Desmond worth all this trouble? You know, what is he? Is he the chosen one? Is that it? Little Jimmy Special? Some bollocks like that?
I'm afraid not. But what he has is rare. His genes contain high concentrations of First Civilization DNA. Only about 1 in 10 million or so lucky.
Oh, the bleeding effect. Is that part of it?
I believe so. I wish I could say we knew about his gift earlier. But it was the Templars who realized this. And they found him first.
Okay, so that's great to know, I guess. Wait. Are these a Desmond? Are these a Desmond synchronizations here? Tell me when I'm going into game. Okay. All these are marked, but what do they do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they are. These are all the Desmond sequences. Oh, it is cool. I won't deny that. Let's 8 silver. So there's Desmond sequence 1, 2, 3, and 4, then 5. Or I can just go into sequence 6 right now, 7 right now, and collect all the data fragments and collect all the books. I'm gonna do these synchronizations. I want to know what they are. No! That's part 5! No thank you. I need to go from the beginning because, you know, starting at part 5, I would just get lost. Desmond's Journey. Are you sure you want to begin Desmond's Journey? Part 1. Doubts? Sure. Maybe this is what is in his mind after what he did at the end of Brotherhood.
Incredible. This must be the core of the Animus. No simulations, no environments. I can't even feel my own body. Everything's just raw data. So am I still me? Or some kind of computer program?
You're in Portal. You had a wonderful stay. Happy gaming. Alrighty. Have a wonderful day there. Have a wonderful Monday, Star. And I shall see you next time. Ooh, that almost really hurt. Sounds great. But yeah, have a great Monday there, Star. It was wonderful to see you again. Activate.
You shall not pass!
Wait, where is this?
Home.
Oh, it's right here.
I was born here. The farm. Yeah, they called it the farm. My parents, 24 couples, some kids, a community, hidden away.
Oh man. So this is his memories.
In the Black Hills. Right. The clear skies, wood smoke, wind, the stink of gasoline, generators running day and night. I remember. We lived simply, almost like nomads. So far from everything. Ready to pack up and go at the drop of a hat. If we were discovered. If they found us.
Huh, so this is his, pretty much his past. Interesting.
The farm. Wasn't much of one, was it? Not a proper farm. We grew some food. I don't remember any animals, though. Maybe a few dogs. The Assassins. I was born into it. I didn't choose. It was like a birthright. You are an assassin, they told me. What did that even mean?
Oh, now you know.
Ever since I was young, they never stopped saying it. You are an assassin. You are an assassin. And this is our creed.
Nothing is true.
What did that mean? A world without purpose?
Everything is permitted.
Everything is permitted?
So yeah, this is his memories. That is... some backstory on Desmond for once.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
No.
Yeah, I believed for a while. But I never understood. That's the trouble when you're born into something. Belief without understanding. Everyone was so serious. Scared, too. All that talk of assassins and Templars. The end of the world.
That was pretty close to falling off the map.
Live by the creed, Desmond. Empower yourself.
Wait, what? What's going on? Oh, so I can spawn my own path. That's nice. This is like Minecraft.
That's his limit, I guess. I can't remember when I stopped believing. When I stopped caring.
So where am I supposed to go then? This is pretty much, It's like Minecraft. Assassin's Creed Edition.
God, it all sounded so stupid. I couldn't hear the word Templar without laughing. And assassin? Forget it.
Or it's just me that thinks that. Build your own blocks. Woo! That was a close one.
An ancient war, they said. An endless struggle. But I never cared. Who knew it was possible to bore a kid with war stories?
I don't know what that is, but okay, I'll take it. Do I need to go up there? Oh.
I guess I was lonely. Alone in a crowd. If I could have told them that, maybe they would have listened. If only I could go back. If I could tell them I'm sorry.
So this is an interesting. Honestly, that I find this interesting. I like it. It's different. The early years. Master Assassin reward pack. Whew.
Sean, you feeling okay?
Sure, yeah, of course, no, I'm fine. Yeah, we're assassins, after all, aren't we, eh? Why should we be surprised if one of us dies every now and again?
Every death.
Oh, so they just repeat what they just said. Part 2. Are you sure you want to begin Desmond's journey? Part 2. Yes.
Somebody somewhere.
Well, I want to know.
That took only about 5 minutes. Feels a lot longer than that. Initiating archive access. Data stream source S17 Anima. Path Miles Desmond DDNA.
Memory sequence archived. Recalibrating Animus idle parameters.
The morning bell.
Wait, what?
God, I hated that. Ringing 5 days a week just before dawn. Up before the birds. Me and the other kids.
Come on, Desmond, get up. No lagging.
Exercise. Mandatory. A dip in the creek to get clean, then oats with butter and apple juice for breakfast. Ugh.
Oh, there's a button somewhere. Where is this button? And hello, Cool. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? How was the DBD games last night? Hope they went well. And I hope you slept well, too. That is also the other important thing. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I see where I'm supposed to go. It was okay, games. You're okay, games are decent, and you slept well. How am I? I'm doing great. A little sleepy. I had a bad night. I didn't sleep well. For like 2 to 3 hours. 3 hours max.
I must have walked 1,000,000 miles before I was 10. But it was nice. I liked those days out in the hills. The hush, the open air, the deep dark of the forest. Crunch of boots on the dry ground.
Can you see Rapid City from here?
No, that's much further east.
Oh. But other than that, I'm doing absolutely great. So what am I supposed to do here? Wait, what just happened? He says his Creed Revelations has to be one of your favorites. Oh yeah? I bet. It's a good game. Don't get me wrong. I do like it. Just... I don't know. I think I like Brotherhood more and Assassin's Creed 2. Oh, come on! What touched me? Nothing touched me. So these are like the... Wait, is there something that comes out of the wall? No. There was that. But I do like this. I do like this. I'm not gonna lie. What hit me? Nothing touched me. Okay, that did touch me. What's touching me? There was nothing touching me. BRB, alrighty. What is touching me? None of these are touching me, you Damn game. Mm-hmm. Oh. That is what was touching me. I didn't see the big giant square. Oh, that's... Oh, the orange means none of this is not allowed. Okay, I get it. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Okay, I get it. Neat. But yeah, I did not see that giant, it gets bigger. Now where am I going? Where am I supposed to go? Exactly. Oh, right there. Screw that. Is there any secondary missions? Nope, it's just get through here.
What is this war about? What are we fighting for? They never told me much. Just enough. They kept things shrouded. An air of secrecy. For my own good, they said. So we stayed hidden. Away in the Black Hills. If anyone ever knew who we were, or what we were doing...
So what am I supposed to do?
They're everywhere, Desmond.
Okay.
They have their hands in everything. Politics, war,
Oh.
finance, high-tech, agriculture. People are asleep. And while they dream, Abstergo builds a nightmare.
I got it.
Abstergo. The first time I saw that name, it was on the side of a bottle of ibuprofen. Mom laughed when I asked her about it.
Sort of.
Can't get away, she said.
Well, we pick our battles, I guess. So many to choose from.
She told me the average American household contains 3 dozen Abstergo-owned products at any given moment. If you tried to purge them from your life completely, it would be a full-time job.
Okay, this goes up.
So this was it.
Mm-hmm.
The global conspiracy, Abstergo. Fingers in every pie. Governments, corporations, universities. Mom and Dad made it sound so scary. But it didn't feel scary. An enemy has to have a face, but all I could see was a bottle of painkillers.
Okay, I'm confused. I presume let myself go up. Up, yep, up. Where? Hopefully? Damn those things. That was my bad. Completely my bad. Because I wasn't sure where to go, but now that I know where to go.
I see you.
Am I? No, you don't. You don't see me. You don't see me. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Manny, you don't see me. No, you don't. See, watch this. See? No, you don't. You don't see me at all. You have cameras everywhere. What are you, the watchdogs?
What scared me?
If you don't know the reference.
Sweat, tears, bloody lip every once in a while.
Watch Dogs is a game made from Ubisoft, the same ones that made this game. And it's like Grand Theft Auto, except you hack into pretty much everything. And you get, you know, to hack cameras. You played it. Okay.
Focus, Desmond, focus.
How far were they going to push me?
Strength, speed, agility. No excuses.
Couldn't stand it. What was the point? For years and years, I thought some major catastrophe was on the horizon. I didn't know what to expect.
One day you'll understand. You'll see. All this unease will be worth something. I promise.
If they'd been more open with me. If they'd shown me things. Taken me places. Maybe it would have made more sense.
Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Part 2 is done. That took a little bit longer. Like 12 minutes. And if I do, I'm not gonna finish this game today. That is for sure. But I may finish this on Wednesday. But then what would I have for Friday?
Sure, yeah, of course, no, I'm fine. Yeah, we're assassins, after all, aren't we, eh? Why should we be surprised if one of us dies every now and again?
Every death is a tragedy to somebody somewhere.
Are you sure you want to begin Desmond's Journey Part 3 Escape? Sure.
Is Desmond worth?
Yes, he is worth all the trouble. But yeah, I haven't played Watch Dogs, but I own both of them as of recently because I bought them. because I bought it recently.
Recalibrating Animus idle parameters.
Sort of. Like 2 to 3 months ago.
I wanted out. I wanted my own life, to live my own way.
What am I supposed to do? Why do I have a feeling? I didn't want to do anything, did it? Whew. There we go. How do you expect? Oh. I was in the right area. If I did not continue going down.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, I will get something, I guarantee it. See? I get something. Touch. Oh. So, pretty much, I have to go.
Years old. Where was I going? No idea. Just away. That's it. That was the plan. Not much of one. They never guessed what I was doing. Because I didn't know what I was doing. I just walked right out. Someone realized I was gone. They shouted. I started running.
Desmond! Desmond!
What am I doing down here? No, screw it. I am getting so many. I am gonna have so many copyright claims from this video. I don't mind. It's easy to take off. For the most part. But what are you doing now, Manny?
I just ran and ran and ran. All that training was finally worth something.
What in the name is this? Nope. Why did I do that? Ah. So what are you gonna be playing?
God, it was so dark when I left. In the forest. I didn't dare take the roads.
That was so close. That was too close. That was too close for my liking. That was too close. Wait, is there nothing that comes over here? Apex, gotcha. Oh, there is something that comes over here. I hope the games go well for you.
Mother. Calling out.
How do you have a face cam on PS4? Well, on the PS4, you are going to need to buy the PS4 camera. But I am actually streaming through my PC. Because I have my PS4 connected to my capture card, my Elgato HD60S. And then I have OBS, which does all the face cam and alerts and such. And that's also what the sound alerts is connected to. But for PS4, you're gonna need to buy the PS4 camera. It's like $50 though. Pretty pricey, I think. Let me look that up for you. Oh, you play on PS4 as well. Let me look this up. PS4 camera. Yeah, it's $50. Do you live in the US or Europe? Yep, US. It's $50 pre-owned at GameStop. But it is one of the older models. Because recently I think they updated it. I think. Yeah, they updated it recently, but that is $100. Like, copy? It's on Amazon? Let's see if this is the official one. Like, I think... Yeah. It's sold by Sony. But is that pre-owned? No, I don't think so. Because there's another picture of it. Wait, there's a V2 for $132. But it looks the same as the original. Weird. Alright. Whatever. This is the $100 one from Amazon. And that's from PS Store. And there's another one from the Sony store that's like $132, but I don't know why the Sony store would be more expensive than from themselves. That's kind of sus to me.
Begging me to stay, but I wouldn't. I followed the hills down until I hit a stream. I followed that to a river, and from the river to an old access road.
That was close. That was a close call. Yikes. heck? What's going on there? No! I was right there! I was right there! Oh, come on! What the heck is going on here? Come on! These damn walls.
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
I walked for hours that day.
No! Oh.
Summer sun keeping me warm well into the evening.
Oh, come on! Oh, jeez. No! I was right there! I was right there! I hate when I do this! I was right there! Come on, screw you and your stupid moving. What the heck? Why does it stop right there? There we go. Ah, gotcha. That's why I have to do that.
Dark. Fell asleep beneath the stars. Never had a quieter night. Not before or since. Walking. Too scared to hitch a ride. What the hell was I doing? Lost in the Badlands for a day. Felt like a week. Endless ocean of wrinkled earth. Can't believe a place could look so dead. I'm gonna die, aren't I?
I don't know why I was waiting there. These things don't hurt, it's just as long as
Finally met some girls
Oh,
from
no.
Illinois. So bubbly, so kind. One day drive to Omaha, another to Chicago.
Oh, I get it. Woo, there we go. Oh, I think I get what I'm supposed to do here.
Then somewhere, someone said to me,
If you've got nothing, you go to New York. That way, if you leave with nothing, people don't ask why.
Woo, there we go. Like that worked. So tense, I know. Okay, so there is a double whammy here. What if I just go as high as I possibly can? Let that pass.
so that's where I went. New York City. Into skyscrapers and subways. To filth and folly. Into the maddening crowds.
There we go. Escape to New York. New York, New York. Well, I am gonna have to pause for now because this video is definitely gonna get copyright claimed with all those sound alerts. With all those sound alerts, I am gonna get copyright claims out the ass from YouTube because YouTube. But YouTube will be YouTube, and the music industry will be music. Do you any online games? Most of the time, not on stream. I play online games privately, off stream, but I do not play Apex. I do not play Apex. Or Fortnite. I had Fortnite downloaded, played it a bit, just didn't like it, so I deleted it. Just now, actually, just today. The only games I really play online, to be honest, is Dead by Daylight. That's it. Sometimes Call of Duty. When I feel like playing Modern Warfare and downloading all that crap, all that bloatware. I call Call of Duty bloatware because that's what it is. Like 200 gigs for a damn game. Ooh. They need to learn how to optimize their games and learn how to do compression. But they don't want to do that because that would take time. They don't want to take time. They want to rush out the next entry for next year. And also they want to keep your hard drive to themselves. Yeah, maybe we can. Maybe we can. But anyways, I will be taking a break while the recording does its thing. Changes from a MKV file to a MP4 file. And then I'll be back. And then I will probably play until I can get a couple more trophies. Specifically, if I can find a way to... Let me see. Complete this one. Get this one. Get this. See if I can find this damn tax collector for once. Buy all the books. I can do at least 1, 2, 3, 5 trophies. I'd be happy. Or maybe just finish... No, I can't finish the game. How many platinum trophies do I have? Let me see. I only have 7 minutes. Let us see. What was that? I don't remember ever adding that one. But quick. 44 platinums, 231 golds, 719 silver, 2,732 bronze. But I will be back in about 5 minutes. Or maybe I'll actually talk while the recording is doing its thing. So hold on a second. Doot, doot.